Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back on the scene, part 101. Yo, what's up, Cam? How you doing, man? Struggling to find the button, then I was. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Gonna hop in Discord real quick just in case Scopes comes on. Hope everyone's having a good time, man. Yo, what's up, Origin? How you doing, dude? Welcome back, man. Episode 101. Back on the scene, trust me. Let me just quickly hop in Discord real quick just in case Scopes hops on. It's the weekend, isn't it? So there's a chance he may. Yeah, man, I'm gonna also fire up the old Minecraft. I've been editing some videos recently, man. I've been trying to do some stuff, but luckily I've got a laptop. Right, let's fire up Discord. Join this chat real quick. Fire up the old Minecraft. Part 101 has gone for a while. I'll be honest, man. I've been trying to do quite a lot to the base, but it's a slow grind, man. It's been taking its time going up. It really is. Not it's not like it's not a straightforward build. But I got my skin back. It was just a little bit of a glitch in the matrix. But yeah, hopefully I'll get some stuff done today and pick up where I left off. I'm not even too sure where I did leave off. But what are you guys voting for with the mob updates? Have you heard all the new mob updates that came out? It's either the crab, the armadillo, or the penguin. Now, for cuteness, I'd probably go for the penguin. For utility, I'd go for the crab arm. Because I like wolves, I'd go for the armadillo. But in all, I'd probably just go for the crab arm because I would personally find that more useful. I mean, imagine if you was like trying to water bucket or something, or use that was weird. I took a lot of damage then. It was as if I didn't have feather falling. But I feel like it'd be a more useful thing to have. Grab arm. I mean, wolves end up just getting in the way anyway. To be honest, I don't think they. I mean, it'd be nice if we could have all three, wouldn't it? But I don't think we're gonna get all three now. Yeah, I'd probably go for the crab. I want to be able to place blocks further, so you'd be able to. I mean, I'm a builder. I think that's why I'd prefer it. I don't really use boats that much to travel, so the speed buff, yeah, it's not all that needed, really. I mean, I can imagine it's just going to make the ice tracks even faster, which is probably going to crash the game even quicker if you're in a realm. Too many people travelling around at high speeds will crash the server. So I don't really need the boats being any faster. I don't know. Like, when you're on land, like trying to drive around, yeah, you probably want them faster, but when you're on the ocean, I don't know, it seems fast enough, to be honest. A lot of things are going to change speedruns, though, aren't they? Certain things will change speedrun world records, probably are. Don't know, it changes everything, doesn't it? I suppose, when new things are implemented into the game. But I do need to continue with what I'm doing, man. I got a bit on the neck, man. and not in that way either. I got bit by some type of, I think it might have been a mosquito, to be honest. Savage my neck, man. Got a horrible bite on there. Well, they're empty. Here I was. I remember. I remember now. I was working on the that part under there. I'm sure. Otherwise, the scaffolding wouldn't be there, would it? The scaffolding's too high as well. I need to lower that down so I can see better. But I think that crab arm would be so much better. I'd be able to place blocks at such a further distance. It'd be great, wouldn't it? And I read somewhere the other day that allies are actually immune to your actual, so if you accidentally hit it, they're immune to it. I didn't realise that. So that makes them a lot more useful than I thought. I used to get worried about hitting the allies so much. Trust me. Yo, Roscoe, long time, man. How you been, man? Long time? Yeah, man. I've been good, dude. Thanks for asking. I've just been, raising my daughter and stuff, and finally got a bit more spare time on my hands now, and I was happy with the new updates that have came in on Minecraft, so I started playing again. How you been, man? Have you seen the building I'm working on? I'll show you this building, man. It's quite crazy. I think I need to get some more stairs anyway. I might actually be able to place these down. Give me a second. I need to place one there. They're not really snapped the right way there, but I'll go and fix them. But I need to bring them round here like this, I think. That needs interesting. Maybe a block needs to go there. But if a block needs to go there, I need to go and have a look at the other side. I'll show you the build real quick though, man. Yeah, nice, man. Oh, to be honest, I need a new PC. Mine's getting a bit old now, man. I'd love to upgrade my PC, but having kids, mate, it drains you of all your assets, your funds, money. Go on, mate. Yep, this is what I gotta do. I gotta slap this there, like that. Bang. Bring this round. Boom. Boom. Ah. I'll show you the build real quick because it's gonna take a minute. But I'm working on this new build, and the server's just it's not a bad server, man. It's a good seed. I enjoy the seed, man. We got quite a lot done in such a short amount of time, I think. This is the main build I'm working on at the moment. Obviously, I'm going to decorate all around here and stuff. I'm probably going to have to block a load of that water up, to be honest. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, that's what it's looking like in here. The bridges were a hard thing to do, man. The RTX makes it look nice, but one thing I dislike about the RTX is sometimes the lights don't render that well. I mean, what PC you running that, man? I mean, yo, what's up, personal Atom? Yo, what mob? I would vote for the Personally, I would vote for the crab. How you doing there, personal Atom, man? I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry about not seeing that message as quick as I could have. But yeah, man, I'd probably go for the crab. Definitely. See, I did that one. I did that one a bit wrong because I've got cobblestone there. I need to change that from cobblestone. Crab gang, trust me. I want that reach. I want to be able to reach. I think it would be more useful. A better utility when building, definitely. 100%. Yeah, I need to change. See how underneath this is cobblestone. I need to change this. When are they actually bringing it into the when they actually closing the voting anyway, or have they already done it? And when are they deciding what we're gonna get? Because I'm interested, and I swear I feel like I got like a fly flying around here trying to bite me. we're in that weather. It's a really hot season at the minute, even though it's October for us. It's like really warm weather. All these bugs are still alive and that, man. They ain't gone away yet. You know me, I don't like them mosquitoes. Them things I'm allergic to. Hopefully they do it soon, no man. I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait to be able to roll around with the extra reach. I think the armadillo is gonna win it though. I'm 100% the armadillo will probably win it. Yeah, I think I need to change that back. People like that wolf, man. People love the wolf. I've got to be honest. I do like the wolf myself. The only reason I want the crab is not because of the animal. It's because of the ability that it gives. If it was for the animal, I'd probably go for the penguin, man. I feel like the snow biomes need something like some life in it. I mean, they got polar bears. There's nothing much there. Even the savannas need more mobs, so it's difficult to choose, man. Yeah, that's what I mean. Who needs dog armor? Just keep them at your house, man. I mean, or just have one, have your favorite dog, and then just make clones of him, and then just take that one out. You know what I mean? That way, you won't be losing your favorite dog, the original, the OG. It's a shame, man. I only needed a few of them, and I put them down. There we go. That'll do. So is that part sweet now? But yeah, man, it's good to see you again, Roscoe, man. It is good. It's been a long time, man. But I am back on the scene. I am back on the foreseeable scene. Doing what I do best. Misplacing every block that I want to place. Not too shabby. It's not looking too bad, I don't think. Could be worse. See, I've got the lanterns in that floor there. See, I feel like I'm getting a decent mixture of like the three different materials. Like I got a bit of cobblestone, got a bit of stone, got a bit of brick, got a bit of chisel. I gotta clean all this up. Gotta move on to the next one before I go too far ahead. Eventually, though, I feel like you see with all these mobs that they're actually putting like in the votings for us to vote. I feel like they're just teasing us, man. It's like it's a shame for all the other mobs to not get a look in. If like say like we vote for one and we get it, it's like we're never gonna see the penguin. We're never gonna see the armadillo. We're never gonna. There's gonna be stuff that we're probably never gonna see, man. It's annoying. Why couldn't they just put all of them in the game, man? And give us a choice of 5 and pick 2 of them. That would have been nice. I always like having one block, like just out from it, so I can just see what it looks like from a distance. Even though I've got that one there, but it's a bit low down. It's looking the same on either side. I could do see I've done them pillars there. I could do a pillar there, just one pillar. I'm not sure though. I feel as if it would block that window, but that there. But I feel like it needs a pillar, not a pillow. I'm the only one that needs a pillow. Let's not waste some supplies. Who needs dog armor when you can just breed hundreds of dogs? What have I got me? I've got these. This is Going up 5. This does need to keep going up. If you, and then let me just stand here and let me just visualize it for a second. Thinking that does need to go up like a few more. Does it? It's 5. Nah, it don't need to go up any more like that. It does need something now, some razzle dazzle or something. See, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking there's going to be another floor there that snaps across, and then see that room there. It's going to be probably the tiniest bit wider. See how we've got thin windows there. There'll probably be one thin window there or something. Or no, I've got a few ideas. It's hard to tell when I've got all that scaffolding in front of that part, but may as well throw these lanterns down here and these stairs. Why not? I'm not sure how that part goes just yet. I'll have to have a look. Need a cobblestone. I ain't got cobblestone on me. Put that cobblestone there, put these lanterns there. Look at this part here. That needs to break. Sure, that's how it went. There we go. I do need to make some more of these stairs, bring them across. Have we got a crafting table in here? Nope. Nah, I play it with a few of my friends. A few people I can fully trust, man. People that I know in real life. My daughter sometimes plays on the server with me. I played on here with Scopes, Corey, Mikey. Um, yeah, that's it really. Just my daughter as well, yeah. You know how I build. I have the iron farm in the middle and just build around it. Crafting table. I do have a server that people play on, but I'm not 100% it's safe, if you know what I mean. I've been playing on it since 1.20 dropped though. It's probably about 4 months worth of work. Best sleep rather than have them fountains hit me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. How's it going, man? Is it people you fully trust? If it's people you can fully trust, then it's not too bad, but like I said, man, if it's not people you can trust, then it's just painful, man. It's stressful having to deal with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, emerald green for the win. Trust me. Great minds think alike. Have you got the silence trim yet? Gotta be emerald green now. I'm not sure what colour I'll probably go for next. Maybe diamond or something. Yeah, the silence trim's meant to be the rarest one, isn't it? Just beat the dragon. Nice, I bet everybody's going to the end and getting elytras and stuff in shulker boxes. Uh, we beat the dragon some time ago, man. Probably on episode 25. I think so. I think it was something like that. It'd be nice to play with a load of friends and stuff, but like playing with people who could just lose interest and cause problems, it stresses me out. It makes me think one day I could be doing it for somebody to just build a lag machine and just spoil the whole server for everybody, you know what I mean? I always have that worry in the back of my head. Yeah, maybe they've been neglecting Java a little bit ever since the parity thing, trying to bring Bedrock up to speed. You never know. See these walls down here? How I've got these. I'm gonna have to build them on the next floor up as well, and I'm thinking of building them down there as well, in a way, but I'm not sure yet. I need to do this part though. These steps. This part's way too high. Need to lower it down like the last one. Got plenty of these steps now though. I can actually see it a bit now. I've got to get underneath there. I'll be honest, man. I've not played Java. I really haven't, man. It's just I've always been a Bedrock player. I've had friends who used to play on console and stuff, and in the in the ambition that in the aspirations that they may one day play the game again and join the server. I just play on Bedrock. If I play on Java, there's no chance of that happening, right? Because I know they're not going to play on Java. One of them would. I know one of them would. Man, that crab claw could come. That crab claw could be bothersome in some aspects, like when you're trying to snap and you can hit the block down there, like you know what I mean, like that. If you're trying to bridge in there and you can just snap a little bit further, that could be a bit problematic in somehow. some ways, definitely. Just gonna have to make sure it's gonna. Is it gonna? What's it gonna be though? Is it gonna be like a droppable item that you can craft or equip or something? What's it gonna be, or is it just gonna be you have to have the crab following you around everywhere on your shoulder like a parrot? Because I don't know, man. I prefer like an equipable item that you have to move over in your hotbar and you can use it as a weapon as well, maybe enchant it, that'd be nice. Like a crab claw, you can grab things with it, like imagine that you had a zombie down there, you can just grab it and hold it in the air like just holding it, squeezing the life out of it. That'd be decent. This part's done. Wow, on that side it is. Oof. Yo, what's up, Hako? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? For some reason my elytra is just cutting out. That's weird. There we go. I'm not too sure what that is, man. I can't read them words. I'm sorry, man. I'm only fluent in English. This part's done. I may as well get rid of all this part. Turning 18, so school's ending. I'm working real hard to become a big content creator. Yeah, man. That's the one, man. That's the way. Keep working on it, man. I've been going well so far. I've been thinking of doing Minecraft series. Yeah, man. It's just consistency, man. I mean, you've just got to have something to offer the the people, man. You have to have something to offer, as in a unique, something unique, like a uniqueness in what you're doing. I think that's probably the best way to get out there, man. I mean, what I do, I don't think it's good enough personally to actually become something super mainstream, but I'm just trying to, replicate what I've got in my mind, put it into a Minecraft world, you know. That's what I'm doing. If something comes of it, man, that'd be awesome, but I'm not sitting there I'm not sitting there banking on it at all. I wanted to put a torch there, but I don't have one. I would 100% though, man, recommend you to concentrate on probably concentrate on a major and a minor though, you know what I mean? Like I think that's what it's like in America. You study majors and minors. You major in something and you minor in another. I'd still definitely study something and get like a proper. I wouldn't say proper because streaming is a proper job nowadays, but like a proper trade, something that you can fall back on if like it just doesn't go that well, you know. I'll be honest. Me being the age I'm at now, I thought I was gonna be a superstar guitarist, and things just don't work out, man. Unsuspected things just happen in life, and it's like, oh damn, I didn't see that one coming. So always have like that fallback plan, man. And then once you've got that in position, Try as hard as you can, man, to be that streamer, trust. I wish I would have done that. I didn't, and I don't suffer from it, but I regret it. I need to put in, I need cobblestone, seriously need a cobblestone, man. And that one needs, this needs to come back further. Like this. That goes there. Curve around. Hold up. And this needs to come back further now. I need that cobblestone. This needs to come like that, and then this changes to cobblestone block. This needs to go like this. It's been overdone. Oh, yeah, I'll be honest. I feel like it has, man. I feel like it has, but I feel like you've got to have something really unique about it. It's got to be something that you've got that's just not seeable on other people's streams, or it's just could be the character, could be who you are, could be the way you act, could be the way you entertain the people. You know, there's different categories of people out there who are into different types of content. You're gonna have some people who are into the crazy, like, you know, speed, like type of speedy type of like going crazy on the camera. You're gonna have people who are into that type of stuff, but then you're gonna have some people who just want to sit there and watch someone chill out and enjoy himself and just mellow. You know, that's probably the person I am. More of a mellow streamer. I'm not in a big rush to get things done. What did I need? I needed cobblestone. I needed a cobblestone. Where's the cobblestone at? One of these corners has resource. There it is. And this is why I need to go and take down another mountain. Yeah, I only need like the tiniest bit, but I take 2 stacks for some reason. I don't know why I do that. May as well quickly sleep and stop. Phantoms. Can't be bothered with them. Man, I don't even realise that glass is there half the time. I just use it to sit there. Yeah, I did. What are you voting for, man? What are you thinking of voting for? Personally, I think the crab would be nice. I think the penguin would be alright as well. I mean, I don't really need wolf farmer, to be honest. I really don't. See how that's there, like, there's something different about it. Like, what's that about? I need to break that block there. See that? Is that on the other side? I'll soon find out. Go for the crown. Imagine the dance. I think I think it'd be really good for when you're trying to do like clutches with water buckets, or you know when you fall to the floor and you want to place down a slime block to land on. I think it'll give you an extra second. You know what I mean? It will give you that extra second to maybe not be that bad at MLGing or whatever people call it. Ain't it funny how people don't say POG anymore? You know, I ain't heard anybody say that word since I came back to streaming. Nobody has said that word to me once. I think that's the first time anyone's mentioned it, and it was me. Yeah, this needs to be broken here, I'm sure. I'm sure. I think it's this part here. Yeah, it's that part there. See this part here, this part here. I did this on a few of them. Need to chisel it off. I wish they could kind of just give us all the mobs, man. I mean, what do they only have to put one in? Like, can't they at least give us two? And there we go, there's that part sorted. Yeah, what's up, Montaigne? Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. But yeah, guys, if you want to drop a like on the video, you're more than welcome to, man. It'll only do me good. It'll only do me all the good stuff. Yeah, I need to put these lanterns here. I need to change that to chiseled. Yeah, thank you, Montana. I appreciate that. I'm here to entertain for a few hours tonight. It's the weekend and I'm not really doing anything else. There we go. I like the way I put them little lanterns in the side. See them up there, just peeking. See it there in the middle. I like that. If I have got any torches, which I don't, I'd have liked to have put them over there, so I am going to clean the scaffolding up, but I'm going to leave this bit here so it tells me that I've got to put something there, because I don't want to miss things. I don't want to just miss things and be looking around afterwards trying to scramble to get everything looking on point. Pick up some of these blocks down here before they despawn. Torches looked weird then. I've got some torches I can pick up. Only two, actually. Right. That's the amount I need, I think. Yeah, I think it was one more there, to be honest. Ah, well. One more. Now I can get rid of all this mess. Hmm. There we go. That's that done. Should make some armor frames and start putting my armor frames in these little slots here. Some of the gold armor that we've got lying around. Enchant it, make it look nice. I could even do it with diamond armor if I really... You know what? Diamond armor. It needs to be diamond armor if I do that. Diamond armor looks better. Gold wouldn't be bad, but... Meh. That's that part done. Get this side over here. Missed it. Yeah, that side's done just by looking at it, yeah. And check this side. Can't believe I landed on that, to be honest. Needed to sort that part out over there. All this is done. Over there. I was going to put these cobblestone blocks in like I wanted to. Yeah, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How you been? Just pop in and say hi. I can't stay. I gotta go. Here's a like. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sawyer. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like that. That's nice. Let's go to the other side. Put this there as well, actually. About to play some Minecraft. Nice, man. What you been up to on Minecraft recently? Yo, what's up, Jesse? Welcome to the stream. Jar Jar Tabs. Could say that, man. Well, Jar Jar Binks. Okay, so that's that part done. I could do with picking them torches up. I really could. Putting some around this end. Gotta do this part as well. Making I'm making... Doing the Guardian farm. Oh, doing the ground on the Guardian farm. Yeah, I need to go back to that eventually. I do still use it, man. Just I needed to tidy the spawn up, man. I needed to get this area just looking different to what it was. I felt like I was just neglecting the spawn too much. I've still got to go to... I've still got so many jobs to do. I mean, the next job after this will probably be finish the monument, yeah. Definitely. I'll have to like finish off the building at least. Make it usable and get it ready for extending the glass out and making it even larger. But I also want to build like some type of complex around the pillage farm. You know, the pillager farm. I really want to build something around that. There's so many items and there's so much potential with the stuff around there. The area is so flat as well. So, I mean, you ain't got mountains like that to take down like we have here. I feel like we could do a lot with it. It's also a useful area as well, you know what I'm saying? Pick this side now. On the other side I need to actually put the lights down, but It's looking good on this side. So all that's on point now. I don't know if I checked the bottom part. Hang on. Wait. It's alright. Yeah, what's up, Tigress? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just not really fixing lights. I'm just making sure that all the lights are in place that are supposed to be there to actually make the build look like the build. I mean, you don't want to have missing lights. I mean, like up here, I've got two missing lights there that I need to replace. So I've done a bunch of the lights in here. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this part though, man. I'm really not sure how I'm going to do this part. I'm having a battle between trying to utilize this building and use it for something and then trying to make it look nice. You know what I mean? I like the way I did these doors, man. These doors are pretty nice. I've got a lot more lights to do though downstairs. It's just the lights bore me a bit. The lights do stress me out. I've got to do something on the top here, yeah. Hear me out. On the top of these buildings here, I've got to do something like a last floor, like, I've got every one of them looks like that, all 6 of them. And now this one on the top one there needs to be something different about it, I don't know. This one here, it needs to go up a little bit different, needs to be different. It needs to be really different, but it's hard to think, man. It's hard to think about what I'm gonna do. Need torches on there. I'm gonna grab some torches. Torn between what to do next, really. Gotta visualize. Maybe I need to do the middle part before I actually go do the outer sides, just so I can complement the middle with what I do on the outside, rather than do the outside and have to yeah. That's probably the best side. I'm just gonna work on the middle part and go upwards somehow. Find some torches. Where are my torches, man? Need some fireworks. Some of this junk out. Grab some torches, stack of torches or something. I always throw down the smallest stack of stuff that I have, like, because I feel like that's the least, but I need them, well yeah, I'll just throw them chiseled. I need torches. They're up the top, I'm sure. Over here. So you see this circle here, yeah? I need to work this circle out up there. That circle there is going to go up there as well. I should probably start carving that out. Around here. Throw some torches up for now. change that top part there, looking at that. Didn't really focus on the insides. Just the out. So yeah, do there with a little 2 block gap. I always do that. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know if I did it like that. With the chiseled stone, but I should have. Is that the same on the other side? Yeah. Right, that's that lit up. Let's go over to this side now. The side's lit up. I'm gonna go and put this cobblestone while I've got it. Sweet. Now I can get rid of this. Looking under there. Get my head off it. I was meant to land off it, on it. That part there needs to go. That needs to attach. I think that's should be like it for all of them. I don't know why that's like that. Comes to there. And then it should change to them. Like that. So that's that part done, I think. Even Move Collins, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You love watching Minecraft? Yeah, you love watching the stream that I'm doing. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm just doing my thing, enjoying it at the same time. So what you watch? Really? Nah, you've got to watch something else. You can't just watch this. It's more to life than watching my stream. So many good streamers out there and content creators. I appreciate it if you do, but I don't know, man. Yeah, you must really like it. It's nice to hear. I appreciate that. Yeah, what's up, Spider-Man? How you doing? I appreciate you stopping by, guys. If you want to drop a like, please do. I'm going to start chiseling this floor out in a second, the same way I did the other one. That's why I didn't do the lights. See how I've done all the lights around there? That's why I didn't do the lights on this part. I don't know why I did it so thick, though. I don't know why I did it so thick. I ain't going to chisel it out just yet. Just because of that. Mr. Tabs? Please read out his whole name. Why you want me to read out his whole name? How come read his whole name? There's nothing bad about it. I don't know what you want me to say his name. I'm trying to think. There's got to be some type of trick there. I call him Spider-Man. I call him Spider. Bodacious? Bodacious? Coming out with some tidy words right there. Bodacious. Ostentatious. You like words. I like amethysts. Give him a little tickle. But when are they meant to be doing this thing? Has the update already came out with the villagers? Because I was expecting the villagers to change of some type, but luckily we've still got all the villagers and that. Happy days. Everything that we could ever ask for. Onomatopoeia. Trying to test my English or something. Trust me, I'm a pretty good reader. I'm a very good reader. I could probably say most words. They're in English. Massachusetts. I can say all them words, man. Try and spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Try and spell that one. I can spell it for you if you want, but it'll take me a minute. You tried your best. Let me check this chat real quick so I can see it a little bit better. You tried your best, Mr. Tabs. Superimposition. I watched the person you recommend for the iron farm when I built it at 52 stacks per hour. Yeah, nice, man. That's good to hear. Who was that? Did I recommend JC Plays? Or probably recommended JC Plays, to be honest. He's probably he's one of my go-to tutorial video experts if I ever go and look for a farm idea, but I haven't really built any farms recently. Could do with building a little cow farm and a little chicken farm and a little pig farm, but I've just not got round to it, man. Need to do one of them, what's it called, the sniffer farms? We've got eggs, but... Well, we've got an egg, but we need eggs, don't we? Because you need 2 of them to breed. Did I know Mr. Beast has Crohn's disease? Really? Crohn's disease ain't that nice, man, that's vicious. Crohn's disease, it messes with, it stops you from being able to eat. I think it stops you from being able to eat, certain things. Not 100% on what it makes you stop eating. I think it's like bread, isn't it? Is it bread or... I think it's something to do with bread. I watched one of his older ones to get more iron out of it. He got 80 villagers. Damn. See, that's good. It's a good way of getting a lot of iron, but eventually it's like, you don't even need that much. You start getting too much. You may as well just build the, you know, like a standard one with about 30 villagers and then just build another one a little further away, so you've got multiple iron farms just working. Probably do get a little bit of lag from having so many NPCs in one little spot as well. NPCs, I mean villagers. Well, yeah, they are NPCs, aren't they? You like Minecraft. And you're a sniffy yourself. Nah, I don't recommend being one of them, man. Don't recommend it. Too expensive. Still get 145 frames per second. Damn. Not bad, not bad. I don't even count how many frames I get. It's like some people sit there with the frames per second meter in the corner. I don't. I benchmarked my computer and like, you know, when you're about to play a game and you can benchmark it. I've done that and stuff, and I always get a decent score, always. Well, you know, it's hard to tell though on like Minecraft with the RTX. The RTX makes me lose a few frames. All these torches. I've got hundreds of torches in one spot. I'm surprised the chunk don't delete itself with how many blocks I'm placing in this one area. Frame. Oh my god. Frame. Frame the big thing. No, you see that? It's in that slide, isn't it? Creeper, oh man. To be honest, as long as it's not by the building and it's just by this part, I don't really mind. I can easily just replace one block. Shout out for the cream pack. Yeah, I am reading all that chat. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just trying to make heads or tails from it. I'm just trying to make heads and tails from it, if you know what I mean. It's a saying, that is. I'm just trying to work it out. How you doing, Valhelm? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you again. Long time. Yeah, I read yours, man. I read yours. As long as yeah, that's me as well. As long as I get 60 frames per second, I'm okay with it as well, man. Even though I've got a monitor that can hit 165 hertz, like, a bit unnecessary if I think that. But I don't know. Maybe if you're on some really, really good stuff, you can see the frames at that speed. Maybe you have to be on some next level quality stuff though. Stuff that slows down time, like rocket fuel. Nah, nah, you didn't upset me, Slade. Nah, nah, you didn't upset me, bro. Never. Never. It'd be a cold day in hell before you upset me. Trust me. Don't hurt my monitor. Nah, I'd never damage my stuff. I'm not stupid. You know how you see people raging and punching stuff and throwing stuff on the floor? Imbeciles. Absolute wallies. That's what they are. They're what we call a wally. You know, like, where's Wally? We call them wallies. You don't ever damage your stuff, man. What a waste. Yeah, I call them a wally. Equally secret spot. Okay. If you want, you can call it whatever you want. I apologise to Movement since he said that'd be me. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Did you hear about all the stuff that's kicking off in the world today? I don't really like to talk about politics while playing a game, you know, that's relatively chilled out, but 7,000 rockets got shot into Israel. Yep. And then a couple of airstrikes went off when it hit Jerusalem, and that. It's been kicking off in that part of the world today, really badly. I don't know if the news has been showing it to you guys, but it's a bit of a mess. I could see it was going to come though. I could personally, not like this exact thing, but I could see that the influence of the West is slowly leaving the East ever since all this problems and the weakness of the dollar and stuff because of the BRICS currency. There's a lot of politics involved in it, but like I said, there's probably no point sitting here talking about it in a Minecraft stream. Not concerned. Well, it's probably not concerning to people who are living on the other side of the world, man. But it's getting messy out there, man. People are kicking off. I don't love any type of world leader, mate. To be honest, I think they're all idiots. I think they've all ruined this world, this planet. Every politician you see is a liar. Every politician, every type of like government figure is a liar. They're full of it. They're more corrupt than They're more corrupt than the dictators that we have toppled in these other countries, and that's the fact. There's nothing we can do about it though, because they've got it clocked, they've got it sussed, they've got it made, innit? They've got it. The game was rigged from the start, guys. Let's face it. World's corrupt, mate. What do you think I come and play in Minecraft World? This seed's the only thing that's not corrupt in my life. I'm gonna need all these stairs. I did craft a load of them, but I don't need them. Put them there for now. Prime Minister. Who would want to become? Who would want that job though, man? Who would want to be a politician? Really? Really? Who would want that job? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to school. I want to be a politician. What a life! What a tool! What a tool would want to become a politician? Suit, man. Some AI, some NPC. That's what am I trying to craft here. Man, you guys are chatting heavy, man. Ever eaten rice and peas? I've ate rice and I've ate peas, but I've never ate them together, man. It's Jamaican food, isn't it? Rice and pea. So yeah, I've never had it together, but I've tried. I like rice. I don't like peas. I don't like any vegetables. Don't like any vegetables. Don't like any fruits. I like the flavours, but I don't like the textures. You ever eat grass off the floor? Yeah, that's what fruit tastes like. To me. But if you ever, you can eat them. They're very good for you, so I'd advise you to eat fruit and vegetables. Brilliant nutrition. Brilliant. I don't know, unfortunately. I never got into them when I was a kid. Never liked them. Yeah, bruv. Trust me, bruh. Reading all what you guys are saying, don't you worry, man. I'm just wondering what to reply to it with. You gotta try rice and peas together. Tastes nice. With curry. Mmm. See, I've never been a spicy fan. I've never been a fan of spice. Like my mate we used to order pizza and that, me and one of my mates, and he used to always want to have jalapenos on it, and man, nah, I'm not a fan of spiciness. Hate it, man. Can't deal with it. Yeah. I don't know. A bit of spice ain't bad, a bit of pepperoni and that, but can't be dealing with that spicy, like, Tindaloo. I want to eat in comfort without having to waterlog myself with fluid. How do I cook my rice? I'll be honest, bro. I haven't cooked rice in my life, to be honest. I have never cooked rice. I have never decided to cook rice in my life. If I'm cooking something like I'm cooking something like a pizza. I'm gonna cook a pizza, something like lasagna and chips, something like eggs, bacon, sausage, stuff like that. I like really rich stuff and then heavy in protein, stuff that you eat and you feel bad about eating afterwards. It's like, oh man, that was a bit heavy. But last time I had rice, I think I had it with chicken tikka. I had chicken tikka and rice, man. They weren't too bad, but I think the rice was a bit... I didn't really like the rice too much. I think my folks overcooked it, man. It was really soft and like watery, so I didn't really like it. I think they destroyed the rice. Rice and egg, yeah. Egg fried rice is nice. I love egg fried rice is nice. If I was to go to a Chinese and have something, chicken egg fried rice would probably be my jam. That would be what I have. And I'd have to pull all the little bits of, like, them little green things. I'd have to pull all them out. I don't like that. I wouldn't mind if one of them went in my mouth and ate it, but if I can help it, I don't want that. The jam's alright. My daughter likes jam. I'm not a fan of jam or jelly. I've never been a massive fan of jam. Never been a fan of tarts or anything. I used to when I was a kid, believe it or not. I remember my mum used to always buy me this banana tart, and I used to love it, man. There's loads of banana in the middle, and I used to love it. It was either that or a cherry bakewell. I'll never forget that. Always. Yeah, I've had a burger. With McDonald's, innit? I eat burgers quite a lot, though. I do like my burgers. Quarter pounder, ration of bacon, double cheese. Oof, don't get me hungry. Nah, I'm not hungry. I've had my food today. I'm full, to be honest. McDonald's is it's tasty, but I don't think it's nutritionally that great for you. I really don't think it's nutrition. The nutrition on it really isn't that good at all. Best thing you can probably get from McDonald's is probably like I don't know. I do like McDonald's, don't get me wrong, but the healthiest thing you can probably get from McDonald's is probably the McFlurries or the milkshakes. What am I doing? All the burgers and stuff, man. Oh. They're nice, but you're gonna you're gonna die from it one day if you keep eating too many of them. Cholesterol's a Cholesterol's what causes strokes and heart attacks and stuff, and heart attacks and stuff is probably one of the number one killers in the world, man. Crippling, crippling thing that is. You ever have a stroke in your life, you won't live your life the same way ever again. You'll have to take it very easy. And if you don't, you won't just have a stroke next time, you'll have a heart attack. You have a heart attack and you might not come back the same person. You might have brain damage or something and just require forever care throughout the rest of your life and be, well, if it happened to me, I'd feel like a burden on everybody, I would. I know some people don't think like that, but I'd just feel like a burden if that ever happened to me. Yeah, my papa became paralysed on his left arm and leg after a stroke. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Slade, man. It's like me, look at my hands, me being a guitar player. If my left arm, my fret hand, goes and ends, say I can't move it properly because of a stroke. While I'm having that stroke, I'd probably just be like, you know what, just let me go, boys. Let me go. If I ain't got my music, I've got nothing. And that's probably how I'd probably, being an older man and, you know, my daughter's older and she's married and she's happy and you know, she's living her life and there's nothing else I can teach her. I'd probably feel like, yeah, just let me go, man. I'm not going to be able to play guitar after this. I'm not going to be able to, you know, sit there and play music because I sit there a lot of the times and just strum my guitar and it's, tell you what, man, it takes the edge off my life sometimes. Nothing beats playing the old D7, the old no A major 7, D7, and an E major 7. Yeah, nothing beats playing them chords. They can make a bad day seem really sunny. Trust me. 61 when he died. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's sad. That's scary, man. Cause my dad's like 72. Yo, why don't you try Jamaican burgers, man? You would love city reaction. What's in them? What's in the Jamaican burgers? Like, I can imagine it's gonna have a lot of nice, like, you know, a lot of like seasoning. But does it have any type of vegetables in there? I know some burgers can be blended with like onions and stuff, and I don't really mind the onions too much. But if there's some next stuff in there that's just like I don't know, surprise vegetables, I probably wouldn't like it, man. I'm the type of person who would eat a lasagna and I'd be eating it and I'd see an onion in there and I'd be like, oh man. And I wouldn't not eat it. I'm not going to waste the food, obviously. I'd still eat it, but I'd 50% have gone off that just because of that one onion. That's the type of person I am. But I'm not wasteful, so I still eat it, you know. I just make sure I wouldn't ever buy that brand again or have that type of, you know, lasagna. That's 34. That's young, bro. That's very young. It's very, very young. You guys are talking some mad stuff, man. Like, Slade and Jesse, and man, it's just Moo Moo and Spider Man. Going crazy on that, man. I'm gonna have a drink real quick. That water from the rain made me faster. Do a reaction. I wouldn't want to be offensive. I wouldn't want to taste it and be like, ah, no. Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I know food's like, you know, food's a sacred thing, man. You don't waste food. There's people out there that just don't have it at all, so oof, you need to try your best not to waste it, in my opinion. Whatever it is. I drink Diet Coke. Drank Diet Coca-Cola all my life. I want to see the outcome of what happens to somebody who drinks nothing but Coca-Cola all their life, then stay tuned. You're about to see what happens in life. I need some smooth stone, but I ain't got it. Yeah, to be honest, that was a bit offensive, I know. I didn't notice it until Slade just mentioned it. I might do though, Jesse. I might do a reaction one day, man, if I can get a few more. If I can get this channel popping to that point, man. At the moment, I just want to keep the algorithm to do with gaming and stuff, because if I start doing other things like that are not reflected on this, it'll probably damage my algorithm and just make it a bit more difficult. I'm going to take them upstairs. Would I rather kill 100 sheep to make a statue of them or find and breed 100 sniffers? I'd rather kill 100 sheep just to make a statue of them. Yeah, I'd probably do that, man. I'd probably do the 100 sheep one. The sniffers would be a mission, bro, to be honest. Yeah, Moo, don't be disrespectful, man. Come on. Try and, like, be reasonable in the chat. If you're gonna, you know, be disrespectful to people who have been in the chat for a very long time, you know, I don't want to have to put you in a timeout or anything, so come on, man. Try and get, it's good if people keep the, keep it. I don't like people to just have to talk about the game, but it was sometimes when people strafe off and talk about some nonsensical stuff, then it's just like, yo, what's going on in the chat, man? It's like, I don't try to ignore it, but I notice it, but I try to just not reply to any of the messages that just seem silly. I just try to imagine they're invisible, to be honest. So I just, yeah, if you want the message to be read, talk about something, man. Talk about something proper. Talk about the game or something, man. Talk about what I'm doing, or I don't know. Just don't want to be talking about people's family though in the chat. I mean, how would you like it if someone was talking about yours? I mean, you wouldn't expect me to sit there and just allow that. I mean, you don't have to do it, but it's just an honest question. Nah, I'm probably not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, man. What I'm doing right now, Inky's probably gonna take me a lot longer, and it seems like a fun challenge to do, Inky, but what I'm doing here is just, once it's finished, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun thing to just stand on top of and just look at, feel good about, you know what I mean? So yeah, is this as it should? One, it's got to come up one more, hasn't it? Has it? Yeah, these got to come up one more. Yeah, Saturday is like very, it's a very sugar-filled night by the looks of it. Mobs everywhere, man. Need some more of them materials, man. Need to break this part down, sort this out. That's what I need to do. Would I ever marry you? Would I ever marry you? I've never been married in my life. Well, to be honest, man, probably not. You love gammon. I love gammon. Gammon's poker. Gammon's poker. If I was ever going to marry somebody, I would at least want to meet them first. You gotta season your food, man. You gotta season your meat. See these things here. I was thinking of bringing one there like that, but I need a bed up here. Can't be dealing with all them mobs. Too many, man. Meet me on YouTube. Meet me on YouTube. That's so bad about foods that's spicy. What's so bad about foods being spicy? I'm not sure, man. I think when I was younger, my mum and dad used to have curries a lot, and my dad used to like, try this, and I used to try it, and it used to burn my mouth out. And I just never liked curry because of it. Never liked the spiciness of food. My daughter's the same though. She's not a fan of the spice even anymore. Don't get me wrong, I mean, some spice is nice, but I don't know, man, it's just not my. It makes me sweat a little bit. I get a bit sweaty eating spicy food. What do you mean by that? So sorry. Yeah, Saturday is a fun day, innit? You can tell all the kids are off school. Yeah, nice. At least you got a day off, man. You have to get some rest and that. Yeah, it does cause me a bit of acne as well, yeah, I'll be honest. You ever heard of rosacea? Like you get like the redness around your nose and your face all around here and stuff. If I eat stuff that's a bit spicy, sometimes it can flare up my rosacea and that, man. So, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that, to be honest. You are right, though. Yeah, it can make your nose run as well sometimes, I guess. So, I need some more smooth stone, to be honest. If I ain't got any where is it? Where did I go? Oh, there they are. That's what pickles me, man. It don't render in that well. It's weird. This RTX. I need these. I might as well just throw them in there while I grab this. It can cause acne, I guess. I've answered that one now. What's that? Big bum syndrome. Nah, I'm all good with that. I don't get anything like that. I don't need I don't eat spicy foods, man. I think if I was to have like one of them chips that's like the world hottest chips, I think I'd die, to be honest. How long that video? 3%. Man, I'm editing a video right now, and the video is about 74 hours long, and it's been processing for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It's on 3%. That poor laptop's gonna be on for the next week, processing that video. Well, then I do commentary over my videos because I'd never, and I mean this, I would never want to watch a video of a retro game or a game that I once played. I wouldn't ever click on it, expect to lie down and go to sleep just watching it. If I'm going to have someone who's possibly 9 times out of 10 going to have a voice that's going to pee me off, I'd rather them just shut up and play the game. So that's what I do. Some games I play where I actually do have commentary and I actually do talk, it's probably because I'm talking to one of my friends in the chat. Like, I used to play games like Ark 7 Days to Die, and I'd be in the chat with Scopes just talking and communicating, but yeah, that's about it, man. Tutorials, no, nah, too much effort. As soon as things start to become like work, oh, I'm waking up in the morning, I've gotta get to this, gotta get on the grind, punching. Is it worked? You know, I don't want to do that. I just want to play games. Just want to play games. You know what I mean? The day that I wake up in the morning and feel like what I'm doing here is a job, the day I won't want to do it anymore. Got to oh man, I've got a whole shulker box of that stone. You know what I'm saying though? Get some other stone. Do I have another job? Yeah, I have other jobs, but I do things that highly frowned upon in life, so I don't talk about them much. I do trades. I make trades here and there. And then when the trade's complete, I can live for a bit. Sometimes I have to go overseas and do a few things. I go on vacay. I do things. I just do. It's hard to talk about sometimes. Not, you know, business can be a bit personal and stuff. But I just go out and about and do things. You know, make a few book. I make a book there, a book here, a book there. You know, oh man. As long as you got next month's rent money and whatnot, you're all good. Gotta break a few legs to get it, then that's it. I'm only joking. Nah, I'm very legal. I'm straight as a $1 bill, man. Got the best lawyer in town, me. Ken Rosenberg, got the best lawyer in town, mate. Nah, I don't do nothing really, man. I won the lottery a long time ago and I'm living off it. Just enjoying my life now. Or I could have thousands of Bitcoin, I don't know. Just sitting on Bitcoin, waiting for the next spike. Should ring up Mr. Beast and ask for free money. Never. I wouldn't ask anybody for free money, mate. I don't beg. I've never begged in my life and I never would. You'll never see me begging. I'd die before I beg. No, don't be like that to him, man. It's not nice that he's got Crohn's disease. I had an ex-partner, it was like a long time ago, who had Crohn's disease as well, and it wasn't nice for her. Even though me and her didn't get on, and we really disliked each other in the end. It wasn't nice. It wasn't a nice thing for her to have, man. So just, I wouldn't go on about it too much, man. Like, I wouldn't make fun of the fact that he's got it. Show some sympathy for him, man. On the plus side, he's probably got enough money to have the best type of medical care that, money can buy. So in that aspect, he's okay. But yeah, just an observation. Yeah, I know. You called him Mister. He's called him Mister though, like as if like, I don't know. The only people that I wouldn't care if ever became ill is people who were causing problems in the world, like Putin and stuff. You know what I mean? People like that, I wouldn't care if they became ill and literally like was to just disappear off the face of the earth. But somebody he goes out his way to try and do a lot for people, then I bet you the world would be if something serious happens to him, there'd be a lot of people who miss that guy. A lot of people. A lot of people who just miss that content and miss the whole aspect of his channel. Problem with some people is the problem with the problem with a lot of Mr. Beast fans. They get a lot really salty whenever they don't get nothing out of him. It's like, ugh, what do you want him to do, man? Throw you a stack? It's like you can't expect people to just give you the handouts all your life. I mean, I don't know. There's usually like 3 or 2. They're like, yeah, I know what you mean. Like they're just trying to create content for people who, the majority. And you gotta think, whenever Mr. Beast has sat there, and he sat there with a pen and paper for years, with his friends. Some people he still knows, and still were there at the start. And he sat down all day, every day in a Discord, and he would say, "What's gonna make a viral video?" And he would talk about it with all his friends, and he would literally sit there all day brainstorming what would make a viral video, what would make a perfect thumbnail, what would do this, what would do that. And, you know, he got there in the end. He worked it out. He worked hard on it, and got to where he wanted to be, I guess. Nobody can knock him for what he did. Like I said though, he's trying to aim content at spectrum. He's not trying to aim it at elderly people. He's not trying to aim it at young kids. He's not trying to aim it at just 20-year-olds. He's trying to aim it at, you know, teenager up until about 30, 40 years old. He's trying to make content like that. The wider spectrum gives you the wider amount of views and the wider exposure to for the world. I don't know how mad people are, Chris. Yeah, no, that's a shame, that is. I'll be honest, man, it's fair play to him. If that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do, man. If that's how he's felt, then let him do it, man. I feel sorry for Mr. Beast in a way, though, man. I feel sorry for Jimmy, because Jimmy's like... Jimmy's always saw him as one of the boys, you know what I mean? It's hard to see your friends go from one persona to the next. It's like... It's hard. It is hard for him, but... Fair play, I'm happy that he's still a part of the team, though. Very happy that he's still a part of the team. If he ended up not being a part of the team, then I would have been a bit like, yo, what's up, man? What happened? Why don't you want him on the team anymore? But like, wouldn't have mattered what I said anyway, would it really? But yeah, exactly. So that's that. The rest of this back out there. Um. You want me to be honest? I'll be really honest. It doesn't matter what you choose to do in this world. You could do anything. Anything, yeah? You could do anything. You're gonna upset somebody anyway, so it's just the way it is in the world, I'm afraid. You could do anything you want, and there's always gonna be that one negative comment or that one negative person. There's always gonna be that one person. I will be honest though, man. You know, if people want to do that type of transition, that's fine. You know, if they want to do that, that's fine. But whereas when people are sitting there and identifying as this and identifying as something that's not even on the spectrum, then I'm sorry, but I can't deal with that stuff. Sorry, too old for that. I grew up in I'm a what's it called? I'm 30 years old, man. I'm 32 years old. I was brought up in different times, man. People wanna, you know, have that about them, then the best thing to do when they're around me is just don't talk to me about it. And just act normal. Act the way you wanna act. And I'll just treat you. I'll just match your energy. You know what I mean? That's how I am with people. As long as people are, you know, decent, then I'll be decent. That's the way I am in life. I try to be. And say when you're on a stream, live streaming like me, for instance now, you're kind of compelled to be, what's the word? You're compelled to be tolerant towards any type of like criticism or any type of, you know, any type of like activity that people want to take part of. You kind of have to tolerate it, otherwise people get feared of being cancelled and stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, man. I'm not going to be one of them people who fear that, because I know that if people start acting in that way and people start getting feared of being cancelled for just being honest with how they're thinking in their mind, then I don't want to be a part of that world because you're gonna get so much shady stuff that people are gonna sit there and think in their head, but just not propel out of their mouth. And I don't want to live in a world like that. I prefer for people to actually not be worried about what they want to say. Say it, and then deal with the consequence after. Because nothing worse than there's nothing worse than like I don't know, like being stabbed in the back. If you know what I mean, I prefer someone to upset me face to face and try and do it behind my back. Better that way. No, I don't think I should. I don't think I should. No, I don't think I should. I don't think I should buy into or play into that type of mentality that they're thinking of. I think that's the type of mentality that's going to one day cripple the world. Well, it might not cripple the world because the world's not as crazy as the West, but it will certainly cripple Western culture. It will certainly cripple Western societies. I promise you, it will destroy it in the end. What's to say I can't identify as? What's to say I can't identify as? I identify as the best YouTuber on YouTube. I identify as I've got 10 million subscribers. What? You're not going to respect my decision? You're not going to respect my decision, and that's what I identify as. I identify as that. So see what I mean? See where I'm coming from? He plays into a world of hysterics. Trust me. Anybody who buys into that stuff, it's like, all right, look at me. I've got piercings in my face. I've got long hair. Look at my hair, man. Look at my hair. But I'm a dude. You know what I mean? It's like when I was younger, I used to dress like a feminine emo dude, skinny jeans, proper spiky hair, makeup on, and eyeliner and stuff. But I was a dude. I mean, that was back in 2007. I used to do stuff like that. Now, 15 years later, this is the new type of alternative thing. I understand. I understand where people are coming from. It's the new type of like not conforming to society's rules and not. I understand because I used to be a part of a subculture. I understand where people are coming from with it. But it's gone a bit too far with it without hurting anyone's feelings. A bit too far with it, man. What's to say I can't identify as sandwich and I just sit here on stream looking like a sandwich? The world's messed. Come on. If 50 years ago, people would probably end up in a mental asylum for thinking and talking the way that they're talking today. For real? For real? People, if they would, they went into a psychologist or some type of a doctor's physician or something, someone who could try and give a diagnostic or get some type of information. They would sit there with a clipboard, and then they'd say, "We believe you need to go on this medication," and they'd probably put you in a hospital bed. I'm not even joking. That's what would happen 20, 30 years ago. All this stuff that everybody's tolerating is going to destroy the world, man. I don't mind if like people want to transition and do stuff. That's fine. But if you're going to start like identifying as a dustbin, or you're going to start identifying as a camel, or you're going to start identifying as a pair of curtains or something, then that's just stupid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but there's freedom, and then there's just being absolutely like incoherent. There's freedom, and then there's just being playing into being stupid. I mean, you've got little kids. You got little kids being influenced by their parents that they should do this or they should do that. I'm sorry, but that's wrong. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. And for the world and everywhere to be drumming that into people's heads. Like, for instance, in schools and stuff, my daughter ever goes to school and they're talking about all this crap. I'll go to that school, I'll flat foot the door open, and I'll have to pull her out of that school and say, I'll homeschool her because you're teaching it. You're going to teach her to be a broken human being in this case. I'm telling you. I don't mean to be offensive to anybody when I'm saying stuff like this, but I am the real deal. I ain't just going to say things to make people happy. I'm happy with people being a man. I'm happy with people being a girl. I'm happy with people being trans. I'm happy with people being hermaphrodite. I'm happy with people, being gay. I'm happy with people being lesbians. I'm happy with people being bi. I'm happy with people doing anything they want, as long as it's not anything like, sick. Like some people out there are into some real disgusting stuff. Yeah, as long as it's nothing like that, then I don't mind. As long as you're not bothering, hurting, or causing any problems to anybody, crack on. As soon as it becomes a problem that you start pressing on somebody else for no apparent reason, that's where I get upset. That's where I'm like, do we really want to do this? Because if we get down to the brass tacks of it, science is going to make you feel so silly. It's coming onto the spectrum of the flat earthers. You know what I mean? That's what I think it is. It's coming onto the spectrum of the flat earthers. That's what it is. People who think the world's flat. People who think there's an Arctic wall. People who think that we've walked on the moon. It's just gibberish, man. So no one's identifying as an inanimate object. Oh man, I've seen crazy stuff, bro. I've seen crazy stuff. Because there's back when there was enough evidence or research. Honestly, man, society will crumble. If the world keeps going the way it is, yeah, the West will cease to populate. They won't breed. We won't breed. Every man of intelligence or woman of intelligence that is sitting in the West right now, living around this crazy fantasy that everybody's living in, the first thing they're thinking in their mind is, I don't want to live here no more. I want to get the hell out of here. And then they'll go and move abroad somewhere, away from America, away from all that stuff. And then eventually, it'll be crazy. It'll be a mess. It will be. Look at the TikTok stuff that's going on now with all this glizzy stuff. Like, what's going on? Ride like a cowboy. What's going on? I'm not hip with it no more, man. I'm too old. I'm too tired. I'm too goddamn blind. If I was 20 years younger, I'd take a flamethrower to this place. Trust me. I don't mean to offend people, but I feel like it'd be more offensive if I was like lying. I mean, say if there was someone there who was say racist, yeah, yeah. Imagine this, but they wasn't but they lied about it. That'd be worse. To me, that'd be worse than someone being open with it, personally, because they're snaky. Then they ain't got the balls on them to say what's going on in their head. You know what I mean? And that's snaky to me. So rather than sit there and be like, oh yeah, yeah. You want to be them, dumb, all these different pronouns. Huh? You're going to be he, her, or it. He, her, she, him, or it. That's it with me. If you want to be in between, we can work out a name for that, but call it Hermes. Hermes Aphrodite, if you want. I don't know. I'm not trying to be like rude or anything or harsh. I know I'm just trying to be honest, man. We live in a society where it's gonna crumble to pieces if this stuff carries on through our schools. Trust me, I'm telling you. They has always been recognised as a singular pronoun. It's outdated. Yeah, I'm outdated, bro. I'm 32 years old, coming on to 33. I was born in the 90s. Sorry, man. Don't mean to offend, but it's just, yeah, I'm probably gonna go for a little break in a minute just to cool off anyway, have a smoke and forget about all this conversation because, yeah, like I said, I treat people how people treat me. If people want to treat me with respect, I'll treat them with respect. If people want to respect what I believe, I'll respect what they believe. But I respect people's opinions as long as they respect my opinions. I'll tolerate stuff. I will tolerate stuff that I would want to teach my daughter. I won't tolerate stuff that I wouldn't teach her because I will go against what I believe in. I'll go against my parenting. I couldn't teach my daughter one thing growing up, and then she sees me streaming and saying a load of other stuff to everybody else. So I have to just be me. I can't be fake. You know what I mean? Like if people go through the transition and they're like a male and then they become a woman, they take the tablets and go through the whole process. Then yes, after that, to me they're a girl. To me they're a she. If that's what they want to be, I'll respect that. I wouldn't say otherwise. However, I wouldn't say that they would be allowed to participate in sports. No, I'd say that would be. I'd say that wouldn't be allowed. Nah, because it wouldn't be fair. No, it wouldn't. And that's the only problem I'd have with it. As long as like once you've done that transition, you're not allowed to partake in sports on like a competition level, then yeah, that's fine. You see my point, ain't it? Because look, man, it's like, for instance, look at I don't know, who can I say? Who can I say? For instance, look at John Jones. If John Jones just clicked like that and says, "I identify as a woman now," respect that. However, I'm gonna be fighting for the women's world heavyweight championship. It don't make sense, you know. No, but like I said though, man, if people go through the transition and they're 100% done with it, yeah, and even if they're 50% done and they're just getting used to it, in their respect, I would class them as what they want to be. But anything that's not a he or a him, no he, anything that's not a male or a female, and they've just got this mad little symbol, and it's like I want to be classed as them, thou, and thus. I'd be like, all right, it. I just default as it because I'd be like, I'm gonna anyone who wants to be called anything different, I'm just gonna class as it because I'm just categorizing it. It's easier for me. Nah, it wouldn't be discriminating. It's just easier to teach. It's just traditions. If you like, you look at people in Ghana, you look at people. No, is it Ghana? I don't know if it's Ghana. I'm not sure if it's Ghana. Yeah, you look at people. You look at the places there, like the traditions that they have. They don't like any of that stuff. And places like Qatar. You go to places like Qatar. Yeah, what the hell was that? You go to places like Qatar, and you've got to respect their traditions. You've got to respect their ways, and that's and just and the problem is the West is the land of freedom, the land of opportunity, the land of you can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't break any laws. Yeah, people have took that too literally. That's what I think. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Trap? How you doing, dude? I'm literally about to go on a break, man. I've just had a deep conversation about all this kind of non-binary stuff. Like, Moo Collins was literally just talking to me about it, and I was just being honest about it, man. I didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but I may have. But I'm just being honest with it, man. And if you want to watch it for the last 20 minutes, you can, Trap. Yeah, I don't try. I don't aim. I just aim to be real. I aim to be real and aim to be me because there's nothing harder than putting on a disguise, a charade. You know what I mean? There's nothing worse than putting on some type of mask and being something you're not. Because one day you'll trip up. Say if you're ever out and someone's got a camera on you, one day you'll trip up. So you may as well just be yourself. Believe in your beliefs. Don't let nobody waver what you think's right or wrong. But also have respect. Also try not to be too disrespectful, because you don't understand how some people's minds work. Some people truly believe that stuff, man. Some people like, I don't know, they're on some next level stuff. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go for a little break real quick, and well, I probably won't go yet. Well, I do need to go for a break. Just looking at this part, man, thinking what part am I gonna do next? You see the middle of this, by the way. I'm gonna have let me show you this. See the middle there? See how you got that in the middle there? I was thinking of building a diamond or something in the middle. Or building like a diamond bit. Yo, imagine building a diamond beacon and putting it there, but instead of it being like just a pyramid, it was kind of like a diamond. Like it had the pyramid on the top and then the pyramid on the bottom, and then you put the beacon on there, go straight up. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, appreciate that, Moo man. No worries, dude. I'm probably gonna go for a break anyway, man. Ah, thanks for the chat, innit? But yeah, man, people just gotta try not to teach these kids too much stuff that's just not true, man, because it's gonna mess their heads up when they grow up, man. I'll tell you, it's gonna proper mess their heads up. They're gonna like, I don't know, world. I'm afraid to have any more kids. Definitely afraid to have any more kids. I'll be back in a bit, guys. I won't be that long, man. Yo, Trap, I am so sorry, man. I'm literally gonna go on a break. I won't be that long, no, man. I'll try and be about 30 minutes at the most. Alright, man, I won't be that long, though. Sweet, see you in a minute, guys. I'm just gonna stand there, chilling. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. My bad. I was AFK for a bit, just doing some stuff. Yo, what's up, Slide? How you doing, man? I don't know how Minecraft is so smooth, but mine's kind of stutters for some odd reason. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I don't know if it's because the stream, but sometimes I get that. Sometimes, man, I'm not sure what it is. I've got a little line on the right of the screen. I can see. I see some little. I do see like graphical errors with this texture pack. I do see stuff like that, but the only time it isn't smooth is when I'm in that base down there around all the lights and stuff. That's when it's a bit weird. I need to put a pillar on there. You know, it'd be a good mob. A mob that sits on your shoulder, yeah? That doubles up as a crafting table. So you can literally just walk around and have stuff on you. Like, have a crafting table on you at all times. That'd be great. Where did I put that other stone? I could have sworn I had some extra stone somewhere. It's not there. Probably put it up here. Nope. How you doing, though, Slade? You all good, man? Appreciate you still being there, man. I don't know what them dudes earlier in the chat were talking about. You know, earlier when we was like just chilling, and they were just talking a load of. I don't want to be disrespectful to them, but talking a load of crap, ain't it, really? Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much it, man. Don't really, I can't really say it though, as I'd like to say it, but yeah, that's pretty much as it was. It's pretty much what they were. Annoying, innit? You have to, I mean, that's a part of streaming though, I think. You have to just tolerate and put up with the bull crap, man. You really do. It's like, I'll be honest. I mean, they even said something a bit iffy about my daughter, you know what I mean? No, you know, it's like, they did say something like sorry afterwards, but, you know, they was out of line and I could have easily just kicked them straight out the party and ban them forever, but if they want to come into the stream and add to that number there, yeah, it helps my algorithm. If I can tolerate it, it will help my algorithm slightly. You know what I mean? I just it annoys me when they start picking on other people in the stream now because they could genuinely push other people away from my channel because people don't like having to put up with that crap. You know what I mean? On a regular basis, whenever they're watching a stream. So yeah, it's a weird way of playing it. It's you gotta try and like tolerate it a bit, but if they start attacking other people, innocent people, then that's where I'm just like, nah, can't be dealing with that, man. That's what I was like saying I was gonna like mute them and that. If they carried on chatting crap. Um, you know when you're playing the game and you bring your task manager up, can you see what's running Minecraft? Is it running off your CPU or is it running off your hard drive? Running off your graphics card. Sometimes it can just be utilized by your CPU, you know what I mean? And your CPU can be like on its own, it can struggle, you know what I mean? It can have a harder time. Graphics cards are designed to handle that. CPU's got to handle all the other processors in the background as well. Sometimes, sometimes it can glitch out and switch over to being CPU based. If you've got a really good CPU, it can probably handle it, but sometimes it just can't. Yeah. How come it was deleted? What happened? Oh, something new. Sorry I was away a moment ago, man. Thanks for coming back. How you doing, man? Trying to work on this upper floor of this build, trying to throw some of this materials in. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't know there was a way of downgrading, man. I updated my motherboard though. I managed to update my BIOS and stuff. And but it didn't update it to like something like a 2023. Updated it to something like a 2021 or something like that. Update. I was like, ain't there anything more recent? But I guess not. How long in my own words do I think that this build will take? Possibly another month. Possibly another month. If I was to just sit here doing 12-hour streams on it, probably less, probably half that time, but I don't know, it could take longer because it's going to go higher. I'm only at level 117 now. It's Gonna probably go. Yeah, it could take more than a month. It could take 2. This could be something like this could be finished around Christmas. Nah, I'll try my best to get it done quicker, but I don't know. I don't know when I run out of materials. If I I start running out of stone and stuff, I'm gonna have to start mining stuff, farming some mountains, flattening out the world. Yours had a 2023 update. Yeah, that's weird. That is. Don't know why. I don't know why, man. Like, but that's what it was. Maybe it's just my motherboard. I don't know. I can't do Windows 11 yet either. I don't know. I don't know how to enable that stuff. I'm not sure if I can enable it. I think it might be something to do with my motherboard. If I ever get the funds to upgrade my PC, trust me, I'll try my best to upgrade it to a beast. I'll give you the crispest quality going. You know what I mean? But I got birthdays and Christmas coming. My daughter's birthday is next month. Not sure what she's gonna want. She wants a phone, but she's a bit young for a phone. I'm not sure what it added. I'm not sure what it actually added the update, but it did something. I look in the about section now, and it's got like a more recent date on it. I need smooth stone, man. Might have some smooth stone here somewhere. The one I had before was something like 2017. Or yeah, I think it was 2017 or 20. No, it's 2019. 2019. Something like that, yeah. I did have some stone somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, I've got a little bit. Gonna have to start cooking up more, man. I was gonna extend my lava farm so I can get more fuel, cook up more stuff at the right time, get it all done quicker. These over here first. Yeah, it is a lot crisper. I noticed. I do feel it on the system. The system feels like it's utilising its components a little bit better now. Would be nice to upgrade to a 40 series computer, man. Get like a nice Ryzen 9 or a i9 or something. Get like a 4090 Ti, 24 gigabytes of VRAM, 64 gigabytes of, I don't know, something like anything above 5000 mAh RAM. Oof, that'd be crazy, man. Some beastie 2 terabyte SSDs in each slot. Yeah, man. I'd like to buy a new computer, but my bank balance don't. We can dream though, right? I mean, how many times you been on one of them websites and put one of these beastie computers together and then looked at the price and been like, yeah, $4 grand? Nah. You start looking at the monthly payments for over 48 months and you're like, nah, I ain't spent it. It's like buying a car. No worries, Naruto, man. Yo, good luck with that video, man. Good luck with it. I hope it goes well. But yeah, man. Hopefully people vote for that crab arm. I need to sleep. Man, that's savage. Should probably put some of that copper out to turn green. I need to change them. Welcome back, Naruto. How you doing, man? It went bad. How come, man? What happened? What was you doing? That sounds like an ass, to be honest. Not a very nice person. I like playing Bedrock. Most of the people that I play with play on Bedrock, you see, so I just stick to Bedrock and hope that one day they'll play it. I mean, even if they don't, I don't mind, but if I'm playing on Java, there's no chance of that happening, you know what I mean? No, that's wrong. Which one do you prefer playing, Naruto? Like I said, man, I like playing Bedrock because most of my friends play Bedrock. Besides one of them, he's gonna pick them blocks up from town. I'm gonna put a giant emerald in the middle there, just floating. I might do that in a minute, to be honest. And put a beacon on the top of it. I need to get the perfect height for it though, to be honest. This ain't a bad height. Start doing it. I need to get the perfect place to put it though, man. So it looks good. Just hovering in the middle, man. If Java had official multiplayer friends. Controller support, man. That's what it is. I think that's the one thing that is actually one of the reasons why I know for a fact that I haven't really played much of Java, and that's because controller support. I like playing with controller, man. It's more comfortable to sit here for hours on end and, play with a controller. See that now? I'm trying to do a circle through the top there as well now. Do want to do that thing with the emeralds, so let me go and grab some emeralds. Yeah, that's it, man. I appreciate you understand where I'm coming from, man. So the middle of this, where would the middle be? 65, that's half, what would be half? Go to the top here, half of what? Half? So it's going to be this level that's going to look down on it, yeah? 106. 65. So about... It's about 20 really, isn't it? It's 20 above 65. So about 85, so... Never got my silk touch axe when I need it. Yeah, I'd say this is a good level for it to be, man. Well, I'm gonna do a beacon going upwards and a beacon going downwards. These are glowing, man. These are bright. Remember, I've got to go out perfectly in the center, so 0, 0's there. I've gone 3 out there, 3 out there, 2 out there. Might change this to a diamond one eventually. Or if I can ever get the chance to flex and Netherite one, that'd be a bop. Let's go up one more. Think about what? I don't understand. I'm not sure what you said. Hang on. If you can just think about it. I'm not sure what you not sure what you were asking, dude. It didn't pop up in the chat for me, dude. There's some glitchy effect that is. Even though that's the standard beacon, I'm not gonna do a standard beacon. I'm gonna try and do a proper emerald. Quit glowing up, man. Glowing the whole place green. That's sick. I'm about to invest. I need more emeralds. Grab some fireworks as well. Why not? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Slade. His comments didn't go through, did they? I'll probably do it with diamonds eventually, you know. I'm gonna grab more. Lighting it up green, man. I'm gonna shape it as well, so hopefully it'll look like some type of jewel. I don't know. I don't know if I can play it. I mean, I've had a lot of people who would like to play on this server with me, bro, honestly. I do appreciate you asking. I do appreciate, I appreciate you popping by and, like, asking me that question, but I've got a lot of people that would really, really enjoy playing on this server with me, and it just wouldn't be fair to everybody else who's been here at the stream if I said yes to you and then said no to everybody else. So if I open the doors for one, I'd have to open the doors for everyone, and I know what that would one day create. It would just be the end of this server, you know what I mean? She wrote. Gone one more over it. Hang on, 0, 0. I've added one more extra here. Let me count. -6. Yeah, I've got one more over there. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna make it even bigger then. Rather than break, I'm gonna add to it. Alright, there we go. These emeralds are sharp, man. Because I've got this texture pack, this resource pack on with the RTX where it just makes them glow in the dark. like plutonium. Well, I look green. I look proper green on the screen, man. I look like I've got a green screen without having a green screen. Let's go and get some more. Let me see how this looks. And then it's going to come down as well. It's going to come down to about there if I did a similar thing. Then I'm going to chisel the sides off to shape it. Man, it's looking bright down here. I feel like I'm going to have to AFK next to the pillager tower for a little bit. Like, when I'm not online. But when I'm AFK, you know what I mean? I am sorry about that Naruto though, man. I really am. I might, like I said, man, in the future I may try and start another SMP server in the future, depending on how popular, like, you know, things get. Depending on if I could get enough help to try and help me contain it and maintain it. I'll have to build something underneath this scaffolding. I hate having to turn people away and just say no to people. I've never been good at saying no, you know what I mean? I've been terrible at saying no in my life. So many times when I should have said no where I didn't. But I don't want to spoil the content, man. I don't want to spoil the playlist and what I'm doing here. I really don't. I've got this rule that I've incorporated where I'm hoping that any major update that comes out won't require me to ever start another server, because that made me sick. That will. I hate having to start new servers when I do work like this. It drives me insane. But then again, I always think I can do this building again, but I can do it 100 times better, and you know, that's the idea. I can always do it better. I could even hollow this out. So once I've done this, like, I could even go into the emerald, hollow it out. You know what I mean, and put something in the middle of it, and just you won't even know. You won't even know. But for now, I'll probably just leave it thick because I'm not really using the emeralds for anything. It's not like I'm short on them. I think they're too bright with that texture pack though, man. Clustered like that, I think they're too bright. They're blowing my head off. I feel like I've got warheads in my mouth. Break that one off. Just trying to do what I can with the scaffolding I've done for now. I didn't realise I didn't have enough blocks on there. Is that the corner there? Yeah. No, that's fine. Thank you. I do appreciate that, man. Anyone who shares anyone who shares, likes, or even someone who visits, just stops by for a few minutes, man. Thanks. I do appreciate it. It really helps me out. You know, that's the idea, man. I'm gonna have to change the scaffolding in a minute. Go and get some more blocks because I can't really place anything where I want to place it over there. It's driving me nuts. Unless I start using emeralds. Look, I'm glow in the dark though, man. It's so hard to see this, man. It's good. Actually, like, hurt my eyes a bit. This needs to come lower now. Yo, what's up, Blaze Players? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. My day's going okay, man. Thanks for asking. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping by as well. Would you like to see what I've been up to? I'm just currently trying to build a giant emerald in my base, in the center of my base on 0, 0. I'm gonna chisel it off and try and shape it to make it look more like a gem. But I'm just trying to build a beacon shape on both sides at the moment. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. It's just messing about. I'm trying. Hopefully, I don't have to take it down. Hopefully, it works. But I want it to sit in the middle there and just like kind of shimmer. I am gonna have to chisel it off though to shape it real good. Wouldn't even be bad if I did it a bit higher, to be honest. Looking at it, see where it is. That ain't too bad, to be honest. That ain't a bad level though. I don't know. Got a skeleton on there, I'm afraid. What? Oh, yeah, even though it's glowing in the dark because of the texture pack. Doesn't class it as a light, does it? Interesting. Need to do this scaffolding a little bit lower now. Nah, thanks for stopping by though, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the content and the progression that I do here. Oh man, that's too high. I should probably put a lot of scaffolding up around this rather than just trying to be cheap about it. I'm gonna have to really look at it to shape this. I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as just chiseling off the corners, which I'm thinking in my head. I think it's gonna be a lot more difficult. I feel like I want to make the bottom have more of a point, you know, like a diamond does. The shape of it. Like, give me a minute. If I go over here like this. It's hard to do it that way though. It'd be hard. It'd have to be a lot bigger. Yeah, it'd have to be a lot larger to try and get that detail in there. Just continue doing it like this for now and see how it goes. And like I said, I can always mess about with it. It would be nice if this was a big diamond though. I missed the side here. Nah, I'm just getting blurred because my vision's a bit strange. I mean, that's literally a beacon on a beacon each side, but it don't look that good. I've got to try and chisel some stuff off now. It's too bright, man. I'm gonna go and pick them emeralds up, don't worry. I'm gonna pick these emeralds up, I'm not letting them despawn. No point. No point wasting stuff like that. I think to chisel that off into like a rounder object, it's gonna have to be huge, man. No worries, man. I have played Fortnite, but I don't play it anymore, man. How long have I been in this world for? I've been in this world for about 4 months now. Haven't been playing as much as I could have, but I've been playing pretty vigorously. To work out how this chisel's gonna go. So let's say that I just want to make sure that that's the perfect beacon, yeah. Then we got 1, 2, and really, if we want the perfect beacon, that's got to be 4 like that. Chisel the same thing off there. That's where it's got to be the 4 in it, I think, is it? Yeah. Down here, there's a block there that needs to come off. Gotta go underneath it as well, I reckon. Like I said, man, it's a case of carving, placing and carving. Emerald's probably getting stuck on top of there, man. But yeah, I don't really play Fortnite, man. I played it when it first came out for a bit with my friends, but it just wasn't my type of game, man. It's a good game, but it's just the building's not me. I like building, but not in a nanosecond. I like to spend my time building stuff, as you can tell. That's a rush, that is, man. That game's for people who are like got a lot of energy in them, good reaction speed. I'm more of a sloth, man, when I play compared to some of the people out there. Welcome back, Tigress. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, but wow. To be honest, I don't really have all that much time, man. Being a full-time dad and always having to be careful with my time that I actually have, man. Any time that I'm not spent like streaming and stuff, I Should be spending with my daughter and that. Yeah, that's usually what I am doing. Anytime I'm not streaming, I'm usually just looking after my daughter, spending time with my dad and some people in my family who I care about a lot. Maybe in the future though, you never know, man. This could do with coming out a little bit, I feel like this way. I don't know why, just looking at it and it does need to come out this way. Gotta make sure I always remember where the centers are, so I'm gonna try and put these to just remind me where the centers of all this stuff is. If I go off center, that's where I'm gonna mess it up. I'll make it symmetrical. That'll do. Going over one more there on the right if you see. Damn, let me read that. That's a big message. Thanks, Tigress. I appreciate that. Spend time with family. You only have so long till the teen. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm worried about. But I don't know, man. I'm hoping my daughter will always have a strong bond with me. I'm hoping. Here's hoping. Just gotta not ever. Just gotta not ever like strafe too far away from one another. That's what you gotta do with family. So there's 4 on there. This needs to come down to there. Where's the more side where I started coming out? Is it there? There's 5 on that side. Yep. Make it here. Bring 5 on this side. What's that all about there on that side? Was that not wanting to be nice? I need to chisel it. Oh, it looks like there's one missing here. Then I need to add some more on here. Is that right? There's 4 on that side there. There's a 2 there. Why is it 2 there? All that greens give me a headache. There's 2 on the side there. If I want this to be like a circular type of thing, it's gonna have to be so much bigger. But it would be sick if a big emerald was just sitting there. I'm sure the villagers would be very happy about it. I'll there forgive you eventually. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. Kids, it take a bit of time to understand. It's like that's what I'm saying. That is so true. It's when when I was a kid, I didn't believe anything any of the adults were saying, man. But when I got older, I was like, damn, they were telling the truth. You know, it dawned on me. Four, there's three that I've got to add more here. Man, I'm building kryptonite. I am. I'm expecting Superman to come and stomp me. Building the Batcave. I am. I need to get this center. The shaping's working, but I need to get it centered, man. Zero. Look forward to the streams every day. Alive for a long time when I want them very chill. I appreciate that, man. I try to be chill most of the time. Sometimes you get some loud moments, but it's just you just gotta chill in it, man. It's all about chilling. I think half the time I'm asleep. I'm just on autopilot, trying to make things look good. Trying to build a huge emerald, but this is the first time I've ever tried to do anything like this, so just gonna have to bear with me on it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? The worst thing that can happen is I just knock it down. You know what I mean? If I'm not happy with it. Hopefully, man. Hopefully, it'll be worth it, man. I mean, at the end of it, it's I've got the stream. No matter what happens to this world, in the end, the stream is there to be like it, to be there. You know what I mean? To prove it was actually all done and it happened. Even when it's long, long, long gone, and we're all gone, it'll still be there on YouTube. You know what I mean? Forever. So hard to see what I'm doing here. Trying to make it symmetrical all the way around. I don't know what I'm building, mate. I'm building a massive turd in the sky. See, I've done that part going in that direction. I need to do it on each side now, really. This little pattern I've got. See how it goes like this. Yeah, and if I do it on each side like that, it should go nice. I'm hoping. It's hard to see. Oh, there. This part needs to come out more. There, like this. Man, I don't know what I'm building. Something that can be shown off for generations. That's it, man. I mean, the in in the future, hopefully my daughter's gonna do some nice builds on here and just try and embellish something that she can build, and it'll always be there. And then when she's older and I'm older, and if she ever has kids one day, she can look at some of our builds and she'll be like, "Oh, Granddad's crazy good at this game, isn't it?" Yeah, that'd be mad. I don't know what I did here. Let's do the same thing on this side and see what happens. I'm gonna need all my emeralds by the look of it. Nah, they weren't doing anything anyway, were they really? They were just sitting in a box, chilling. That needs to be cut off, I think, does it? Just keep following the pan. Just keep following the pan. How far does this part come out to? 10. It comes out to 10. That's a good number. What about on this side? 10. And up there, it changes, but yeah. Check this real quick. Although it's just a game, something that took a lot of effort and work. Shows patience, efficiency, challenges, which is an accomplishment itself. Yeah, well said. To be honest, it really is. Gotta push this out one out more like that to 10. That's what I mean. You're always testing your limits when you play this game. If you play it to this level anyway, like, I'm always trying to do something better than the last thing. I don't know how many more times I'll be able to pull something out of the bag, to be honest. I mean, I'm not very good at this game. I just freehand a lot of stuff and hope it works. And if it doesn't work, I know I've got a pickaxe in my hand that I can just break it like a rubber. Just rub it out. Quick time. Just restart. Redo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna vote for the crab just because I build a lot, but I would like to vote for the penguin, but I would like to vote for the crab as well because out of them all, I spend more time placing blocks down and doing stuff like that rather than running around in a boat or something. For my play style, it'd be better for me to have it'd be better for me to have the crab. Hopefully I've got enough emeralds to this, but worst comes to worst, I can always hollow it out, you know what I mean? Man, I hope this thing looks good when I'm done, otherwise I'm going to be chipping it away in defeat. I think I've got to do this thing underneath it as well, man. I'll be farming this. Where was I? That side's done. This side I was working on. there like that, yeah. Get it all like this first, and then we'll fill it in the other way. But yeah, I feel like it's just to create longevity in what they have, because you know, like developers don't like releasing everything at once for the same type of event. They need something, you know, they don't want to have to go and start developing some new things. They want to milk milk what they've got there as much as possible. The other ones probably will come out at a later date, I reckon. These are all going in. I actually need to build this side up, man. I've been going again, turning off apps. Ah, yeah, see what you mean. I used to do that back in the day when I used to try and get the most out of my computer's performance. Stressful. But I'll be honest, some of them little background tasks, man, some of them don't really amount to much. I'll be honest, one of the most heaviest things on your computer that you know, you don't want to ever turn off is your antivirus. That uses a lot of resources usually. Honestly, how old do you think? How old do you think you are? I think, don't know, maybe 15, 16. Don't know, maybe. I don't know actually. It's maybe a little bit older because some of the things you were saying made me feel like you. Because the way we was talking about the kids and that, it made me feel as if you really understood. So I feel like you could be a bit older. You know, I feel like you could possibly be about 25 or something. 26. Don't know. Just that's the part that makes me think you've either got siblings and you've seen them grow up, or you have kids yourself and you've seen them grow up, and you know how fast they go from small to fully grown and hating your guts. You go from loving you and always wanting a hug to never wanting to be near you again. You know what I mean? I'm lucky and fortunate. My daughter's, you know, she still gives me a hug and stuff. So I'm blessed. I hope it never ever gets to that stage with me and my daughter. I hope we're always like close. You know. GPU being used on Discord if I'm gaming. Yeah, you can turn a few things off, like like all the record, like all the recording stuff, like the video, like so you can record your replays and stuff. If you turn all that stuff off, it helps as well. That helps a lot. Overlay stuff. It's actually lower, but yeah. Lower than what? Lower than my first dance rule. Lower than lower than 25. Lower than my first dance. Oh damn. He's very mature. That's a very mature answer when talking about like how kids grow up and that. How's about that for a beacon then? Problem is I gotta do the bottom half now, but it looks a mess. It doesn't give me as much justice as I thought it was gonna do. Maybe because the bottom's not how I would want it. The way I do the bottom there is gonna have to come down as more of a point. If not, then I'll be taking this down one day. It's too green. It's too bright. Nah, it's alright. No worries, Tigress. I need to say thank you. Yeah, the green is bright, you know what I mean? I could take the resource pack off so it stops shining it, but I do like the green shining. If I don't do it this much. I need more blocks. See how the light just changed then? I think that green's like killing that area, man. It sure is too bright, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up? So, how you doing, man? I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it though, to be honest, because it's a bit too bright. and it's a bit too big. I feel like I need to try and carve it into a shape, but I'm not very good at carving. It'd be better if it was a circular type of structure, you know what I mean? Nah, it's just it does look nice. It'd look nice if it was diamonds or something, or it'd look good if it was like shaped properly, like a proper type of emerald. The bottom, the bottom looks like it could potentially interfere with the train system that I'm gonna put there as well, man. Hate to say, man. It does look at it from there though. It looks mad from there. If I could have like a smaller version, it would look pretty nice. But that's things looking like the Starship Enterprise. Alright, I'll catch you later, Tigress. Thanks for stopping by and having a chat. I appreciate that. I'm not that good at building. A sphere would be good. How would I build a sphere from this? I need a professional sculptor to come in here and like do it. Sphere. You'd have to chisel that part off. Kind of. I would not know how to build a spear, man. That would be some next level stuff. It's way too big. I'm just gonna carve. You know what? I'm just gonna carve. I wish I had hoppers down there collecting all the stuff because I don't want to lose the emeralds. But I'm just gonna try and circular this part, and then yeah. So 3. No. 4. It's gonna be difficult. This is. I wish I never started this emerald thing, but if I can get it to be a nice little spherish, jaw-looking shape, it would be good. It's 4 there. It's gonna be so hard to do this. I think he might have to. It's not gonna be fair. It's 4 underneath, man. Like. I'll be honest, I'm not very good at spheres. Circles, yeah. Spheres, meh. Not really messed about with spheres too much. More of a pyramid type of guy. I might, if you wanted to do a circle, you're gonna have to add like 2 on here like this. See, put 2 on the side or something. bring it out a lot. It's gonna have to be huge. Even like with the smallest like that, even with it like being 5 like that, it'd still be as big as, see that up there, you see this? That little outline I'm doing up there? That's 5 there. And I was doing a circle. And that's how big the circle would be, the sphere. Okay, so if I make it so this one here is a 5, that one's a 3, that one's a 2, that one's a that one's another 2, that one's a 1. And then I go to this side, yeah? And I look at this side and I tell it it's a piece of crap because it's gonna. Anyway, um, um, so this needs to come back as well, yeah. See what I mean? See how it comes over too soon, this part? It doesn't give me a chance to. It would have to be huge. If I wanted this as any type of sphere, it'd have to be huge. I mean, even if I knocked that down to a 3, it wouldn't work, it wouldn't look right. Have a 3 there, 2 there, 2 there, 1. It's already gone past it if you look. Nah, a sphere would work, but it'd have to be huge. It would have to be a lot bigger than what I've got right now. It'd have to be massive, man. It'd have to literally be a. See how I got that sphere going around there? And then that sphere up there I was doing there is going to be even smaller just by about 8 blocks. I'd be better off reconsidering what I'm doing here before I spoil this building. Good if I could carve it into a shape though, man. Maybe I could carve something that'll look half decent by doing this little method I'm doing. I just hope something happens. Okay, so that's all them ones done. The shapes they look like at the minute, and looks like it needs to come down more as well. Trust me, it'd be huge. If I wanted to try and make this anything like to look like a sphere, it would be massive. Mahusive. This green is going to make me go blind after I've done this. Everything I look at after I've been looking at this is going to literally look too dark. It's not a bad little shape so far. We do the same round here like this. We have. See if we can do the same with this. Man, it's hard looking at this. I'd have to come out more. Beacon's a mess. Telling me that ain't working. Come on, Beacon's looking spiffy. I am gonna have to just chop this down, you know, it's stressing me out now. It's like, I think I went way too large with it, and pyramid scheme just didn't work out in my eyes. It's too bright, it's too big. I just wanted to build like a little Sims diamond or something, and it just failed on me. I am gonna put a strip of it round that rim though there. This emerald. I think that would look nice. I think it would add a real nice green glow to the area. Oh, I could even do lapis, man, and it would just give it like a nice little blue look. This green's giving me a headache, you know. So we've came down this far, yeah. Couldn't we do anything with this? Yeah, I know what we can do with this. We can sell it. Nah, it wasn't. That's it's just, it's an idea, man. I do want to put something in the middle there. Just floating like dead center, but I just don't know what, and I don't know what type of shape to take on with it. I want like a jewel shape. At the bottom. Yes. Oh, that was where I was trying to do the circle in it on that part, yeah. Confusing me, that was. I reckon if I was to carve that into some type of shape now, like trim that, I could try and turn it into like an emerald looking shape. I really do. It's almost there. May as well grab them. Don't want to lose the emeralds. Eight. Man's came to jack up my emeralds. I feel like I'm getting a bit of a shape of an emerald. I don't know, the type of emerald I'm trying to make is like, you know, like you ever play Sonic? Like Sonic and Knuckles back in the day on the Sega Mega Drive. Yeah, I want to build that type of emerald, just floating, chilling, if I can. Build the bottom parts, bring them out a bit. Yeah, I played Sonic years ago as well, man. Played it recently as well and put some videos on my channel. Doing some playthroughs of some of the old games. Sonic 1, 2, 3D, Sonic Spinball. Feel like feel like this one needs to be wider. Because if you look, it goes 1 to 3 to 5, and then it should go to 7. I hope what I'm doing is accurate. One, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 7 already. And then after the 7, it should probably go back down to maybe that one. What that one is, a 5. Go back down to a 5 and again, and then go to 3. That's what I think. Right, that's what we'll do. Let's make all these of 1, 7 for now. Every time I fall off, I say the S word in my head, and I almost say it in real life. I almost say it like out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Gotta add more. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Gotta add more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. This part needs to be trimmed off entirely, I think. And even the part underneath does, to be honest, as well. So let's just go around and trim all that off first. That 5. Where's the space there? Oh yeah, space is required. Trim that 5 off there again. And then this 5. Something's amiss here. That shouldn't be there. Jump down and grab these emeralds. Get the emeralds that I've missed. You can see the shape of it coming and see what I mean, the shape. That's gonna look nice, you know, once it's done, if I can get this shape. A part of me feels like it'd be nicer if it was higher up, but I can always raise it whenever, you know what I mean? As long as it doesn't interfere with this train track, I can't have it interfere with the train track that I do on top of here. Thanks for that though, Sawyer, I appreciate that, man. I always had a fascination with Knuckles and his fascination with the Chaos Emeralds. And I always loved, like, the Hidden Palace. It was called the Hidden Palace World on Sonic 2, and it's where Sonic has to fight Knuckles. Knuckles is trying to defend this emerald, literally this emerald. Whoever made the old Minecraft music. C13 and C14 was it? CR, something like that. Yeah, that's coming out like that. I feel like I gotta use this cobblestone so I can look over here. So it has this layer underneath needs to be chiseled off one. All that needs to be added on one. Because it's 1, 3, 5, 7, 7. I think that should be 5. They need an Oscar. I'm surprised they don't, man. I'm surprised they haven't got some type of award for that music. That music is some of the most peaceful, angelic music going. Proper peaceful tunes. Man, a part of me wishes I could look at this without the texture pack on, just to not be blinded by the lights. I can't see nothing at the minute. See how this is coming out like that? I hope that's right. I hope that's right. Looks alright. Yo, what's up, Sunteria? Welcome to the stream. How can I help you, man? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to build a gem. Trying to build it in the center of this base here. So it's just kind of floating. Just want it chilling there, you know what I mean? In the middle of this base that I've been building. The base ain't even finished yet. But as people fly through it, I want them to be like, you can see the gem from miles away, look at it. And you got the light just blasting on it. Nah, it's not finished yet though, this gem, it's far from finished. I'm struggling with it, to be honest. I'm just spending a lot of time on this when it'd probably take someone who's experienced doing this type of stuff like real quick, but I've not really done this before. I built this type of gem. Thanks for stopping by though, man. I appreciate you noticing my work. It's really nice. It's awesome when people do that. See how that comes there like that. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7, that's 5. 3 and 1. It's going further down if you look at it. I'm gonna have to just build some more scaffolding so I can look at every angle of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 on that side. And there's 7 on that side. Seven on that side. So yeah, I brought this side out there like that. Don't think it needed to be coming out further like that. I'm trying to make the gem a little bit smaller as well because the larger it is, the more blinding it is to the area because I've got this resource pack on that makes it really bright. Okay, so I've chiseled that off, so that would mean I'd have to chisel that part off under there as well, wouldn't I? So we got the 5. Put the 5 down here. And the 3. The 1. Same here, the 5, the 3 and the 1. Sounds like I'm talking music language. I have to chisel the bottom a bit. Five. Seven, 5 and a 1. Ain't even 7, is it? Yeah, it is 7, 5, 3 and a 1. Alright, so everything looks good on that, like all around it like that. But the same. Hang on. No, 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 no. This part here, there's two there. What is the two there? That need to chisel that off here. Woof, 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 woof. Where's the two there? Where's the two gap there? Like, it works, don't get me wrong. It's trying to work. Chisel that off there. Do I have to chisel that off? It'll work. Do I have to chisel that off? It's so hard seeing this, but alright, well that side's developed a bit more. Let's go over to this one. Let's grab these emeralds real quick. Hard shape and a gem in it. Get off my money. I don't know why, but a part of me feels as if that bottom layer there needs to come out one more. But like you see here, like this. And it needs to do that. Best thing about doing stuff like this is you actually learn how to do stuff. Say if you're not used to doing stuff like this, innit? You actually just learn. It's like, what's the worst that can go wrong? Nothing. Just have to break stuff if you're not happy with it. Don't think it needs that on the top there. Now I'm gonna have to add one more, I think one more layer underneath to make that work. So we got, how many we got up there now? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 7. This one's gonna want to be a 5. That one's gonna want to be a 3. That one's gonna be a 1. Why does it look 10 times worse? Because I'm looking at it from a bad angle. Oh dear. Dear. Welcome back, Sawyer. I'm still just tweaking and testing out some things for this. Yeah, what's it about and what you gotta do on it, man? Ah, yeah. Shouldn't be too bad as long as you've been paying attention in the class and that. How is that one there free like that? I don't get that. That one's 5. That's gotta be free as well, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's 2 there like that. And see how there's 2 there like that? I feel like that gives it an edge. Try on this side. Trying to build this emeralds. Painful, but it'll be sweet once it's done. Yeah, I've got to put more to the bottom of that, 100%. Yeah, there's two there like that. Five there, three there. Then you agree. What's that? Hang on a sec. This girl got upset that I wouldn't call because she has a man. Really? She's crazy, man. If she got upset about that, that's standard. I don't even talk to girls if they've got partners. I don't even really talk to anyone. But, you know, if I do, that's messed up, man. She should respect you because you're just trying to make sure that you don't, cause any friction between you and other people, obviously. Sometimes women just want to watch the world burn, let's be honest. Sometimes women just want to watch that world burn. Sometimes they want you to fight over them and all kinds of stuff. I've got Among Us, but I haven't played it in a very long time, man. Very long time. Trying to work this out so bad, and it's not getting any better anytime soon by the looks of it. All of a sudden, a 9-1 there now. A 9. Why is there a 9? Oh, well, it's for a 9 if that one's an 8. Excuse me about that. Yeah, it's a 9 as well. It's a 9. That's a 9. 9. Oh, God, bring this out, man. 9. So much light everywhere. It's blinding. Nah, but you got good mentality there, Slade. I'll be honest, man. It, it, I never deal with a girl who's got guy friends or any type of like bestie or some crap like that. Because I'm telling you now, man. Telling you now. Telling you now. Only reason, dude, hanging around with a girl because they want to score, bro. They ain't their friend. So, the only chance you could possibly get a girl who's has a bestie, yeah, and they're an actual dude, if that bestie is 100% gay, 100%. Like, I mean, like proper obvious, like, flamboyant and all that stuff. Then I suppose it wouldn't be that bad because I wouldn't mind as much. But if I ever felt like they were being too close and stuff, I'd be like, yo, come on, man. But honestly, it's even then, man. I wouldn't want to deal with it all that much. Can't be bothered with can't be bothered with having to deal with like that toxicity. It's just added unneeded added stress for someone in that relationship. Can easily be solved and stopped, but the person obviously doesn't care about that person enough to think, yeah, you know what, if you feel like that's a bad thing, then I'll respect you. You know what I mean? Obviously, don't feel that close enough to feel that way. You know what I mean? It's always the way. So that's a 7. I'm sure that should have been a 9. Looking at it. Yep. But make sure you live, man. Make sure you have relationships and stuff. Don't go through life being too frigid, especially while you're young. While you're young, man, I'd just live because I tell you what, nothing comes around. Nothing comes around. You've got to go and pursue it. You got to do this. You got to do that. Trust me. If you wait around for it, you probably wait your whole life for something that'll never arrive. If I was to add on to that, it's gonna change the whole face of all of them. 1, 2, 3. I have to chisel this off. This is too much. Okay, okay. That's the center. 4 to the left, 4 to the right. This one has to go larger now. This one has to go to 7, and this one has to go to 3. And that can be a 1. Let's see how that is. That's oh, that's a big one. That's a 9. There's a double 9. That's a that's now a 7. You uh, scanner. I'm a real good ventriloquist, man. Some of the things I mime, I'm like, get out of it. I swear, I feel like these lights are glitching me out, man. Freedom one. Yeah, that's what needed to be done. Yep, and again, that's what was necessary, so... You want to be a crewmate? People love being imposter though, usually. 7, I'm sure that needs to be 9 up there. Yep, it needs to be 9, not 7. Where's this coming out to? -8. So every one of these needs to be -8. Well, 8, yeah. This one's 9, see how that's coming out 9? That's the problem. I need to chisel that one off. And that one. That bottom part I'm not sure about. Saying to me. Apparently I need to trim this part off, I'm not sure. 6. It's on a 5. The 3's on the 5. 3's on the 5. That one has to go down. Yep. Who would have thought this would have took this long? I mean, it's not looking terrible. You can see the shape. Yeah, what's up, Drayden? How you doing, man? How can I help you, man? Appreciate you stopping by. I'm just trying to build this giant emerald in the middle of this base. I'm trying to get it to look decent though, rather than looking a mess. I've already got these villagers trying to steal it. Yo, it's a massive emerald, boys. Let's go. to be 7. I feel as if you see how it's coming out with that little point there every now and then, like. Do you feel like... I feel like the top's too big, but... I'm gonna have to finish the bottom off, tidy the bottom up, and just see, one firework. One firework reminded me that I needed fireworks. I was looking over there and I felt like that part made it look a little bit too high. And these parts look too flat. So I was looking at the way that comes down over there, I think. Is it that one? No, it's... Bring that down. that snap underneath after that? Not easy, this crap. Alright, well that's where I'm a little bit stumped. How's this part going underneath? My problem is this one's not a 5. Like that. No, it's a 5. Then that needs to be a 3. Be a 1. 2 9s, 1 7, 1 5, 1 3. 2 9s, 1 7, 1 5, 1 3. 2 9s, 1 7, 1 5, 1 3. Need to fill them parts, blend them a bit on each side so it goes well. Five. 2 9s, 1 7, 1 5, and a 3. Add there. Add one more there as well. 2 9s, 7, 5. 3. Then 1 there. Actually another 3 by the looks of it. I don't know, we'll get to that bottom part afterwards. 9 7 5 3. Could fill that part there, fill that part there. Part there. Check this side. That's okay. No, there looks at 2. What's for 2 there? Fine. No, you had some good luck trying, like, literally being an imposter. That was OP. I've never known anyone to get over imposter for that long. I can't put an extra one in there because look, there's a 5 there. This is the middle. This has to come off. This is incorrect. Yep, that was right. Okay, best off chiseling all this out and having a little look back now, to be honest. Because pretty well with that. The bottom part's not finished, but this scaffolding's not going to help me with the bottom part. Funny thing is, first time as a crewmate probably end up being red. Red is always sus, innit? I don't think it would be like mob spawns there, to be honest. I haven't finished with the bottom part, I don't think, but it looks good at the minute. I've got a lot to do to the bottom part, I think. Just shaping it and making it look like a better point. I'd have to put some type of lanterns on that thing though, or something. Oh, I don't even want to put lanterns on it, or I'm gonna have to. That's the worst thing about it. The mobs that spawn out. I'm gonna have to mix some type of light source in there with it if I don't want mobs to spawn on there. That's the problem. I didn't expect that. I thought it was just gonna light up. You know what I mean? There we go. I'm not terrible, you know. I'm just something. Granted, it's probably not the nicest looking gem you've ever seen, but that's what you call an emerald right there. Full of mobs. I don't want mobs on there like that, man. It's driving me nuts. Emerald Hill. Emerald Hill? Boom. Mate, honestly. Man, them emeralds are weak. They got blown up quick time. Damn. There's some. It looks better when it's not glowing. Might have to take that glowing ore thing off, you know. I would like to make that like the other ones. Yeah, it don't look too bad for a jewel, for an emerald or some type of stone, you know what I mean? I'm fairly happy with that, to be honest. Thing is, I've still got to get a train track underneath it that's going to sit on here, you know what I mean? The bottom of it still needs messing around with, but the top parts... See them parts there, make them parts join up with the bottom parts. It might look better. I'm not a professional when it comes to doing stuff like that, so you know, it looks nice, floating emerald in the middle of the place. If I could get it right, it would look really nice, but getting it right is a challenge, boys. But yeah, I'm probably going to end the stream there. I'm a big emerald for now. I'm probably going to end soon. Alright, I'll catch you later, so thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good night, man. I'll leave this beacon on there for tonight as well. As if it worked. I did not expect that to work. Nice, got a beacon. Yeah, that looks something special with a beacon in there as well. You know what I could do? I'd probably put the beacon inside of it, like... See how it's sitting on top at the minute like that? Probably put it inside. And then put some glass on top of it so it looks like a green light coming from it, you know what I mean? So I'd have to do it too deep. And then I'd have to put some green glass on top of that, you know what I mean? Or some type of glass, and it looks sweet. I might have some green glass now. Emerald power. Them villagers are stressed. I've just put all the emeralds up there. Nicest screen, is it really? What does that look like? Some sewage? Not sure what colour would go best. Oh, I like that one. That one don't look too bad. The red one might be nice. I'm gonna just keep it like that one for now. We did need a beacon in the middle of the base anyway, but I wish I didn't have to have them torches on there like that. I wish there was something I could do to light it up in a better way. I might have to dot some type of lanterns on it, man. They look horrible. Ah, well, I'll work it out tomorrow. See what we do tomorrow, man. I'm probably going to end the stream there for tonight, guys. This is glitchy with that thing. I'm probably going to turn them glow in the dark emeralds, lapis, and redstone blocks off, man, so it doesn't glow like that, because it's a bit bright, man. You know what I mean? Nah, I am ending now, so yeah. Thanks for stopping by though, man. I'll probably catch you tomorrow, man, or the next day. Probably tomorrow, most likely, man. It's Sunday. I ain't really got much to do. Staying up all night. That'll catch up on you one day, man. Trust me, that stuff will catch up on you. See that emerald there? I'm not sure if I'll keep that. It looks nice for a bit, but I don't know if it spoils the circle. Well, I imagine something smaller that would have just looked like a gem or something, but went for the 24 carat, didn't we? Alright, man, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you all. Hopefully I'll see you another time. But yeah, man, have a good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow, son. Peace. Yeah, good night, sir. Peace. In a bit, everyone.